Good morning. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and jump right on into things. Let's see, gotta do this, gotta do that, gotta do the other thing. I did the other thing, why didn't I do it? Hey, beautiful. Good morning, everyone. I'm Vile Shinobi. We're jumping back into Vintage Story, into a wonderful tale of a world. There we go. Surrounded by water. The horizons have been covered in sheets of white. The snow has fallen for the first time and filled our island with a beautiful coat of, well, frozen goodness. We have started expanding the house. As you can see, we built out the foundation for what the house is going to be. We're going to have to do a lot of reworking because we have the cellar right in the middle. We've got our entrance to our wine cellar over here. It's all weird. It's all gonna have to be completely torn down and rebuilt. At the same time, we still have to build our retaining wall for our farm and finish that out. We're gonna clean it up. You know, we're gonna bring it. Probably, I know I stopped it here, but what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna like enclose this whole area. So like I'm gonna make. I think I'll still have that go back because we have the berries going that way, but then I'll have it continue coming out this way or something and close in my cage tree so we can have a nice little area. This will be like part of a beach probably. That's what I'm envisioning in my mind of minds. Oh, we got a fish. And we need to eat some food. We got these wonderful jugs of juice. Okay, just checking everything. We've built this. We also have to figure out what we're gonna do about this. This dang pathway of bushes looks great, and it's surrounded by two fences, but it's a Bowtorn's best friend, and I hate it. But then we got this lovely little park here that's gonna be surrounding our walnut tree. Let's go ahead and just grab the seed if we can. Sweet. Don't want it to die to the cold. It is currently just 0 degrees, but we've seen it get as low as -12. We managed to get some chicken. Well, a chicken. See, you have some more eggs for us. Thank you very much. We'll take those. You need some more food. We don't have any mash on us right now. We'll be back. Snow keeps piling up and not letting me out. And we got the pigs. Hey, how did you do that? Excuse me, sir? How did you... Were you able to climb up on this right here? skirt your way up onto this one spot that I didn't put. You're joking. You were able to just walk up and over this. All right, you know what? It doesn't matter right now. So I'll just leave that open. Maybe you guys can go in willy-nilly, do whatever you want, but that's crazy. Just stay inside. Be a good sport, would you? We got a bunch of boar. We got 4 boar. I got this little quick access feeding thing. Hi, guys. Yeah, one of them was able to escape. That's funny. We gotta finish that enclosure. We gotta completely redo these. I don't like the way they look, and I haven't even finished because we need more. We just need more stone. More beautiful stone. Which means we should probably figure out the whole... we need to put a pat. Oh no, because this is gonna be in-house, so this doesn't matter. We need to figure out, what is it called? Stone quarry. Yeah, we got to figure out the whole stone quarry system here with the splitter plugs and all the rubble hammer and stuff. Okay, so we do one. I need to figure out how that whole thing works entirely because I've never used it before. So it means we need more metal and we need more stone to get started. That's what I'm seeing. Do we have a little bit of dirt? I should have dirt in here somewhere. Dirt? Do I have any dirt? Plugs need to be the highest tier metal. What does that mean? Also, the Gorgonopsis, sorry if I absolutely butchered that. Thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Now you can use my very cool single emoji. I've only got one right now. I need to come up with all the other ones. But yeah, I greatly appreciate your support, man. Welcome. Let's see. Dirt. I was looking for dirt. Where did I put my dirt? I swear I had some. Did I use it all up to make more packed earth while I was building? Yeah, that seems to be the case. I have medium soil outside, but we don't need that right now. Put our eggs away. Let's see. These got 24 days. These got 30 days. When we combined them, 26 days. That's fine. We'll use them before then. God, I hate this. You're getting moved, so I don't have to jump every time I want to go in or out. Hey. Copper plugs only get you 3x3 max, which isn't bad. Steel plugs would be 11x11. Okay, so in order to get more range on the plug, so do I just have to make a single plug? And then I could just keep using that to insert plugs, or do I have to make plug for each cube of where I put the plug? Yeah, we need more metal. We've got bismuth, which we can make plates, which means we can make more lanterns and make everything glow a little bit. I got 3 candles. Could also use that to make more bronze, but I know where cassiterite is. Plugs don't have durability, and they're multi-use, so like they can be used on more than one square per plug. That's the main thing I want to know. Like, do I have to craft multiple plugs in order to do a 3x3, or can I just make a copper plug and then I can mine out a 3x3 slab, a 3x3x3 slab? Or do I have to make 9 copper plugs to do a 3x3x3? All right, we need some dirt, we need metal, we need to put all this stuff away. We got that stake from outside. That's fine. That can go in there right now. Tiny bit of soil. We're not going to do the bismuth right now. We want to do more homesteading. It is nighttime though, but it doesn't seem like there's any rift activity. So I think we'll be all right to go dig. Do a little digging. Six plugs. Okay. But I could do like, so if I wanted to do like a 1x1, that's 2 plugs. I don't know. I would do a single one. Okay, that makes sense. So then that's 600 copper. I'm guessing bronze is 4x4, or I don't know. I can look it up. It's in the tab. This is all. Oh, I've got medium fertility soil right here. Very cool. At least a little bit of it. We're gonna dig. What's this? Okay, that's is down. That's medium. I'm gonna have to actually dig through the medium. I don't want to do that right now. I got enough medium. I just need basic soil, please. Where'd those go? Right there. All right, so plugs is going to be like a whole nother project of its own, just like the butchery table was. So I guess we can try to invest in that while we continue looking for an iron mine. Which means, I guess once we finish doing this little bit of layout, I don't really want to travel when it's cold. Traveling over the ocean while it's cold could be a problem. Travel by day and sleep there, camp there at night, then travel the island during the day, camp at night. Unless I can see, like, today, it's just absolutely beautiful out. I ain't got nothing to worry about right now. It is -4 degrees out, but that's okay. We got our wonderful fur armor, our fur clothing. We need a little bit more so we can make some pants. We almost got a full outfit, and we still need a helmet, but we used up all of our flax. We might regret that later. We might not. It feels good not losing like 4 bars of health every time a drifter hits us. Make that go away. Go away, please. Not going away. Oh well. Hey, wait, it went away. Nice. Perfect. We have more than the soil we need, but I'm gonna grab a little bit extra so we can resupply our rammed earth. It's always good to have a nice stack of that on us in case we get stuck in a hole. I'd also like to start carrying ladders around with me. I don't know if I'm brave. Well, I got the armor. Cave diving should be a little bit easier. So I should start building, getting ladders. That'll help with cave diving a lot. And torches. I'll need to start carrying more torches on me. finish out the stack here. We're almost done. Perfect. Calculated even. I'd even go as far as to say that a shovel is good for 1 stack of dirt. At least a granite shovel. Come on, oak, grow bigger. You're supposed to be a monument of the island. We need to get some redwoods. Wait, if a single redwood grows into a super tree by itself, can you make a super tree? Can you plant 4 together and make a giant redwood? Alright, the dirt was for filling this in for now. We'll use rammed earth at this part. Let's make it bright. There we go. I don't know why I don't use the torch more. Make it easier for everybody to see, you know? Alright. This is gonna need to be moved, obviously. That'll end up going out here somewhere. We're gonna want to level this out. You're in the wrong spot, sir. Yeah, push this all out a little bit. Maybe we can put something lovely around it to make it look like we're taking care of it. We're gonna want to fill in this hole for sure. Yeah, thank you. Welcome to Vile's Landscaping Services, where we cause landslides, apparently. Just, you know, hacking in the dirt, making sure we got a good solid foundation out here. Beautiful. Right? Or do I want to just bring all of this up one? We'll care about that later. We need to prepare. What time is it? 24. So we can eat and get ready, because we want to go when it's daytime. Need to make sure we have everything. How's our juice doing? Empty. We are out of juice. Okay. I heard you. Don't think I didn't hear you. I heard you. I have a couple more flowers, guys, if I can find a place to plant them. Okay. Ooh, the wine is done. All right, we'll have to make a pit stop so we can drop this off at the ruins. Got some more juice. All right, this one's still empty, so that can go back on the shelf. Where's my buckets? Need to be very careful not to spill any of that. I think we could just break this and grab it. That way we don't have to carry on it. Go. Throw that in there. We'll make a pit stop on our way. We are... Let's see. This is only one serving. We're going to want a crock pot of food. Well, we got pie. We don't need to make anything. Now I have 2 bowls. All right, let's see. Make some rammed earth. I don't have enough for any more. Beautiful, that gives us a full stack. We can put the clay away. Where'd I put it? Oh, it's all the way over here now. Don't like that. Too far away, but it'll be closer afterwards, I think. It's like all our main stuff will be in that room, so it'll just be like right out here. Maybe we'll even move them next to the house instead of all the way out here. This is temporary. We just needed to get it out here. So we could start foundational building. We should probably grab some loose stones. Do I have any inside? I'm gonna regret it when I don't. I can just pick them up on the way too. Give me that one. That should be enough. We'll have to pick up some when we get to the next island while we're running around. Waiting for the rot barrels to finish. Didn't one of them finish? No, almost finished. 1.5 days, so it'll be done by the time we're back. This one's just getting started. Okay. Do. Got a lot of axes on us. We do want to collect wood. Let's make sure the boat... We still got a few hours. Make sure the boat is ready. Yep, boat is good to go. This time we actually are going to have our torch on us, so going underwater is going to be way easier. Do. 18 days. I'm not going to be gone for 18 days, so you should be fine. Oh yeah, the temperature is going to help with all my storage. I forgot about that. 3.4 years. Yeah, I mean, we got food for wintertime. 33 years. That's incredible. Where's my refrigerator mod? Is there a way I can use water to cool my basement? Isn't that a technology in, like, Roman times? I don't know. What else? Is there anything we want to bring with us? I think we're good. Grab my extra spear. Drink this one first. Low fertility soil can stay. We don't need that on us. We want to make some torches real quick. Let's do that. Dry grass. Sticks. All right. Where'd my torches go? What? I'm confused. Ah, there they are. I see them. Problem with leaving your chests open behind you. Sometimes when you shift click to make a stack, it doesn't go into your inventory. And that always confuses the heck out of me. This is because each plug will cut into the stone and create a plane. If two planes meet, you get a stone block. And copper plugs cut 3 blocks into the stone. I'm going to assume you mean slab at the end there. But yeah, I got you. Alright, so one thing I like to do is split my lit torches into 2 stacks while I still have room, because as you've seen, sometimes I roll my mouse wheel, and if you do that in the water, you put out all of your torches. And if you just happen to do that while you're cave diving, well, I mean, it doesn't matter because we have a lantern, but it makes cave diving way harder. So I like to split them up if I can. Alright, we're not bringing a crock pot of food, so we don't need this. And I think we're ready to go. It's -10 out. It seems to be fine for us. I mean, well, we're also inside. I don't know what our comfortable temperature is. Oh well. Let's see, what do we need? We need protein. I don't have any protein. I do have a little bit of protein. Make a fish pie? I don't really need the grain right now. I could just make a fish stew. Let's just do heavy protein. There we go. And that'll get us a lot. Should be pretty good. And we'll just listen to the wonderful groaning of the fireplace. These neighbors, man. It's a good thing I got that bismuth. I am putting a lantern in the basement. Oh my goodness. It's too much. It's just too much. Always they're here. Don't mind if I do. And we'll just store that for now. We'll come back and eat it later. Could bring it with us. No point. 0.4 servings. All right, let's see. We need to make an extra spot. We don't need this axe up here. Here's knife. Fox blade's a little damaged, but it should make the journey. We can always head back if it starts to get deep red. Put that on our back. Go in there. It's awkward having multiple spots for jugs. All right. Final check. Final check. Because I forget stuff all the time. 1 second. I just don't trust myself to walk out of here. Don't need the lantern. Don't need any of these tools. We don't have any arrows for the bow at the moment. We do have 3 feathers, so we could make some. But that's not enough to carry a bow around with us. I would love to just have access to iron, because iron has a very low chance of the arrows breaking compared to everything else, and that's what makes them worth it. That's just... I found the soil I was looking for earlier. We didn't need to go digging. That's okay. We needed the ram earth anyways. Yeah, we got food. We got our chest. We're good to go. Sorry, fish. You're going to end up rotting, probably. Have a nice day. First, we set out for the ruins. To speak to the gods and make true on a promise that we committed to. On another adventure. Alright, so after we go to the island, probably check it for resin while we're there. We need to go north first and then come around so we can expand our map a little bit more. That's the plan. And while we're out, we'll be searching, we'll be doing some prospecting. I'm gonna check to make sure my picks were in there. I'm assuming they were in there. I'm pretty sure they're in the top left of the chest. And check on the pigs, too. Pigs should be okay. We didn't bring any mash for them, but she's already pregnant. Should be fine. Need to really hope she gives us a sow, so we can take that sow and bring it home and start an actual pig farm on our island, rather than one that's way out of the way like this. It's in here. Snow makes everything look different. We gotta watch out for wolves too. Leave the deer alone. Oh no, it wasn't. It was yeah, it's right here. It's right here. What am I thinking? How you guys doing? You still living? Yeah, you got rot in the pit, but you're still living. Oop. Dang it. Let me use this knife, this real quick. I'm just gonna chop this tree, get it out of the way. Yeah, you're still living. Well, maybe we'll get you some real food again. And you don't really need to eat right now. You just need to give me a sow. All right, we don't want to leave the canoe all the way over here. That would take forever to get back. We want the wood, but not right now. That's not the kind of wood we want. All right, I think I need to go to this side of the little dotted island here. A little bit easier to steer out here. Oh, the ocean is freezing. It is -8 degrees out. Yeah, the oars are on this side. Perfect. So we can just... Boop. Oh my god. The wolves have taken over. I don't want to fight wolves right now. Come on. I would love to bring you home later. Oh my god. I should have taken... Sheesh! Well, I'm dead. Or not. Come on. Bring it on. Woo! Sheesh! Thank God for this Gambison. I don't have my spear out. Woo. We gotta take the Gambison off. Let's go inside to do that. This is the... not the house. That's the charcoal pit. It's been a while since I've been here. Alright, so you take the armor off because it has healing reduction. Does any of this have healing reduction? No, we're good. Unless it's hidden. You are thinking of getting Vintage Story, but don't know if your laptop will handle it? I have no idea. I think they've got some recommended specs, but... Fun fact, wolves and bears cannot pass through one block of space. Interesting. They're saying I can bait them. Ah, I'm wasting heals. Whoops. All right, well, apparently we have to kill a whole bunch of wolves in order to do our job, so that's what we're gonna do. We're going wolf hunting, apparently. Let's start by eating this and getting it out of our inventory. Then we're gonna grab some pie. What do we want to eat? Let's eat some white currant pie. Beautiful. Okay, next we are going to make some spears out of the pyridite. We got a spear right there too. Give me that. It's one shot, but it's a shot. That's a knife blade. That's not what I wanted. You know what? I'm gonna need one soon anyways. We might as well make it. It's not the worst thing I could have done. I would have rather had 2 spears of this, though. Yeah, I hear you out there. And I can't nap the pyridite with granite. Okay, well, that's our napping stone now. Spear. Okay. So if what you're saying is true, I should be able to lure them here and then poke them in the face. That's the plan. Maybe we get some blocks. I don't know. We'll see. Or like in there. Do they run somewhere else? I get jumped by wolves again. We need to bring the wine in case we do make it to our destination. Wine. Barrel. We don't have a shovel. We need to pick up some stones if we can. Attack power 4.5. Attack power 1.8. I don't actually know what's better to hit them with. Falc's Blade did pretty good. Alright, looks like they're all the way over there. They are very fast. Very running around in the wintertime. Alright, looking clear. Let's go. Hello, gods. I come to fulfill my promise. See, barrel first. We gotta not mess this up now. Then wine, 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 wine. I don't think I can just like seal it up again permanently, can I? Oh, okay. You can't just seal it for cinematic effect. Our fulfillment has been completed. We have made our sacrifice. A whole barrel of wine to the gods. How long is that good for? I gotta dig it back up real quick, don't mind me. 6 years, and that's before we seal it, so that's a long-term commitment. What was that? Saw you. It's just a butterfly. Shouldn't be any butterflies out here. Rabbit then. Alright, given the circumstances with the wolves, I don't really want to stick around on this island for right now. Sure, I could keep mining here, the places I know, and quarry on down. But I have an itch for adventure. Okay, I dealt like 1 damage a hit or something. Yeah, good. We do have all of our mining stuff. Very good. I figured we did. I was smart enough to set this up to be the survival chest. I just don't have any stones. Maybe I pick up stones real quick. I hate this island. There's better islands to pick up on stone at. All right, let's put the buckets away. We don't need that anymore. Put the jug away. These can take their spot back. You come down here. We don't need the axe on us right now. And we forgot to put the sticks away. So we have a lot of sticks. That can go away. We don't need that many sticks on us immediately. Good to have them. Not necessarily dirt. Dirt is in the way. Okay. We need to open this. Throw that on our back. And now we can head off. Alright, so from here, I know I was going to check the resin trees, but it's fine. I'll regret it later. I don't want to run around while there's a bunch of man-eating wolves out there. That's a big pack. There's like 5 or 6, I think, in total that I've seen, like, growing up on that island that I haven't dealt with. So, it's probably extra bears out there. I've let this island become untamed, unfortunately. I shouldn't have shown any mercy to that mother and its 2 pups. I showed a little bit of mercy during my hunting trip. Now I'm paying for it. Wolf pit. That's the answer. We make a wolf pit. I see some flax. We go for flaxseed. I did not mean to jump in the water. That is not how that was supposed to go. Nice. Yes, got seeds from all of them. Boat, can you come a little closer? Oh, I really don't want to step in the water again. Probably should avoid getting soaking wet while it's really cold out. But at least it's above freezing right now, since it's daytime. The gods want a temple on Long John's. Oh, well, you know, I mean, if we see it, we can, might as well grab it. No reason to leave beautiful resin behind if it's within an arm's reach. Oh, that's a very silly bug. I like interactive chests because it just allows me to walk around the room with chests open instead of cluttering my screen, but it does have some interesting interactions. Can I stop spotting flags? Trying to get away from this island. This island's great. I love it, but I want to explore. Nothing. Damn. Wonder if anything fell in the pit we made. Let's go check real quick. Think we accidentally made a bear or snake pit? Let's see. No, nothing fell in the pit. Away we go. I'll make a giant circular monument right at the tip for you. I think that'll be a real good way to show our appreciation to whichever god. I don't know which one wants that one. The god should be happy. They got a whole barrel of wine. We don't need any quartz, but we should 300%. Are you guys stuck there? No, you can get out whenever you want. You're just being silly. Let's check this. Yeah, I kind of saw that happening. All right. You know, it'd help if I actually took my stuff out, huh? All right. So, in order to do this, put this away. Chest off the back, chest on the wall. Grab our prospecting pick. This axe can go away. We're not going to be using it for a while. We'll take a copper pickaxe out too, just for quick use. All right, let's see. Node search. Just quartz. Doesn't appear to be any silver in it. We can move on then. Ooh. But dear, you're looking a little stuck there, dear. Also, hey, creepy crawly, how you doing? Submarine deer, submarine deer. Looks like there might be a little cave on that island where that shiver came out of. There's the submarine deer. I don't see any. I see some quartz on land. Maybe go check that too. I think we can turn north now. Hey, a fish. I saw you. Little fishy. Alright, so let's see. We want to go clear this area out a little bit. So we're going to head up just this direction. Whoa, are those mountain peaks? Or are those pine trees? I think they're pine trees. Every time you pass by the temple, you must take a sip of wine. I feel like I'd be stealing the god's wine. I have no problem with it. It does mean I have to dig it up constantly, and every time I dig it up, there's a chance I'll break it and mess it up. I just have that luck. We're gonna have a full moon. Oh, wait, it's almost nighttime. Are we gonna be all right at night? We'll have to see. We might have to camp at this island. We gotta find out if we're actually gonna start freezing or if our fur clothing is enough to handle the temperatures. Probably should have checked those islands too, but we'll get them later. They're just small things. How's it looking out here? Okay, decent sized island. What's that? What's that over there? Okay, we got a nice little island right there. Is that a floating island next to it? Cool. God blesses the party animal. Yeah, OBS is doing that thing again, by the way. Just wanted to let you know. I've got it pulled up somewhere else, but I'm a little disappointed that it's being silly all the time. Oh, the sun is disappearing under the horizon. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the island before nightfall. Let there be light. I don't really need this right now. Soon, though. Soon I will. This is just like a little, is that gravel? A little gravel island? No, it looks like stone. Or I can't tell because it's cold. Whoa, you see that? Is that just because it's on the edge of my peripheral, or is that a... Okay, it's just because it's on the edge of my peripheral. It's not an actual floating island, so that one over there might not actually be a floating island too. That could just be the end of the render distance. I would like to expand it even further, but I'm already at max render distance. Alright, I think right here looks like a decent place to land. Ooh. And cool, I didn't get soaking wet from that. Yeah, we just want to break on in here real quick. Don't mind me. Do we have a... Give me my... I don't want that. What did I just drop? Was that what I dropped? Oh, no. Okay, I see. I see what I did. Now, let's just see if there's... Do I have enough stone here to do this? Yeah, we got some more over there. Okay. So we can do 1, 2, 3. So we can get one here. And get one here. And then we can easily just run over here and hit this one. Please don't jump in the water. I do not want to be in the water. Cinnabar. So maybe we're in the area of... Ugh. Prospects don't look good. We're still not getting cold, so that's good. I can't have 2 pies here. Let's check out the island real quick, see what it's like. Is that an underwater forest or another island? Hard to tell. Definitely not as easy spotting things in wintertime, especially at nighttime. But we should probably camp, honestly. But we're not getting cold, so there's not really a reason to, other than to just brighten the world up. Nah, that actually makes it harder to see. Need my eyes to adjust back to the darkness. Grab that stone real quick. I don't have an empty spot to grab it. There we go. What kind here? Andesite. Hold up. I'm already at andesite again. I did need a whole bunch. Do we want to spend a little bit of time here? Or do we want to wait till we get the rubble? We're gonna hit boulders. This is a gravel island. We can collect a lot of stone easily here. So that's what we're gonna do. At least for now. And hopefully there's no bears or anything like that here. We'll see. This type of land can definitely have bears. I don't know if I really saw that many bears last time at wintertime. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. They moved into my lake. On my first playthrough of this game. Hey, a copper deposit. Okay, well, let's go ahead and try and get this. Medium quality, too, so that's nice. A bunch of junk on us now. We gotta switch things up and deposit some of our survival stuff into the boat. We don't necessarily need all of it on us all the time. And having more free space would be a good thing. Where'd that chunk go? Did I get it already? Did I pick it up? Nope, there it is. Got it. A little rude of you, Mountain. What did I do? All I did was take pieces of you. That's a reason to dump sand on me or something. I forgot to put the ore away. That's why I don't have as much space as I should. One of the many reasons. You fear the coals are under the sea. And I feel I may have to go under the sea at some point too to get the good stuff. Or travel to very distant lands and get lucky. Alright, let's mark this spot too since we're mining out copper. And then we want to actually gray it out. Grayed out copper node means we've mined the surface nodes that we could see when we didn't really try that hard to dig out everything. We want to switch these things. And then let's do a quick little scan. See what we're working with. Trace amount. So there's a few nodes here still. Maybe under the rock. Found some. Dig one more square. I think that's good. Got a decent amount. 2 ingots. Not too shabby. Alright, we were boulder hunting, so let's continue doing that. Also, I didn't mark where the dang boat was. That wasn't very smart of me. Anyone remember? I'm gonna assume it was over there, right? Unless I kept rowing. No, I think I kept rowing from there. There it is. I didn't go that far. Open this chest. There we go. Copper, andite sand. We've got andite stone now. We can use that for a while. That here. Stick should be over here. Spear here. Fertility soil can go in there. Rammed earth is fine. Copper. Jugs. 4. Black seed can go away. All right, we're cleaned up. Let's do this as well. We gotta clean this up a little bit. There we go. All right, survival stuff can go in here. Buckets can go in here. Empty jug can go in here. Sticks can stay. They could be useful. Fire starter stays. Mining stuff stays. Empty bowl goes up there. There we go. Now we have a lot more space. And we don't have to worry about running out of room over silly stuff. Let's keep grabbing some stone while we're here. Let's do a quick search of the other side of this part. Grabbing boulders along the way. Maybe we do another triangulation on this side. Do one right here. Wait. We should do this one. Then we can utilize this spot right here. And this one. This one should be good. Oh wait, that one wasn't far enough. That one was. Then we could just go up. Up is fine. Nothing. Just cinnabar. Bowtorn. Gross. Rift activity. Alright, we're off this island. Go. Let's see, we're gonna head towards this island a bit. And then from there, we'll probably circle back to this one, stopping on what we see. And we're gonna head over this way. This will probably be the farthest island that we would regularly travel to, if any. Any farther than that, we're gonna start getting into really risky territory where we could lose everything. So it's like the hardcore circle, right? Like after we've reached a certain range, if it takes us too long to get back to, we could lose it all. Which, you know, I do have it set for quite a while. But it's still, every time we die, we have to go out on a slower boat unless we make multiple. Island's very wooded. I want to be very careful if I step foot on this island. You never get a lot of trees here, or resin. There's a lot of pine trees here. If we came here with some good shears and cleaned it up, could be a good resin farm. See if we can spot any from the shore. Keep our eyes out for dangerous animals. See if it's actually a danger to step foot on it. Wish I could see the quality of the soil. Fortunately, it's nighttime. It's only midnight. Moon, I need your light. Where are you? Lovely little tree. I see a rift. A lovely, lovely rift. Yeah, that island just spells danger. It is so clustered with just bramble and trees. I don't see any fruit trees. If you see a fruit tree, you gotta let me know. I will move heaven and earth to get a fruit tree sapling. Or 700. I must have my orchard. What is a little homestead without an orchard? Alright, we went all the way around the island. I didn't spot anything. We're gonna start heading the other direction. There's nothing that piqued my interest enough to get me to go on that island right now. So we're gonna use the nighttime to continue. We were already on that island. That is the wrong heading. We want to go this way. A rift. What does it say? Oh, rain falls. It's a very dry area, apparently. What is that I see? Is that just a little stub? A little stub island right there. Not much to go on. Check out these little stubs real quick, see if it's dirt or stone. Looks like dirt. Sand underneath. Let's check it to see if we can see any exposed ores. Just sand. There could be some hidden goodies under there, but there's not enough to go on to warrant jumping in and digging into the deep end. We continue. Let's not bother with that little stuff. I gotta check it. These little stubs have like a higher chance to just have exposed ores on them because they're just little thin upstruts from the deep earth. Like, it's kind of worth it to check them out. Also, we get to expose more of the map as we come this way. We definitely lost our circle grace that we were doing. Now it's just kind of... we should have kept looking up this way. That's a decent island right there. Or at least it looks like one. Not too dense. Looks like it's another hilly bastard, though. Is it too much to ask to find more flat land like my home base? Like, I think I picked the one flat island in existence. I mean, I guess that big one right next to mine is almost flat, other than, you know, Mount Everest. But everywhere else seems to be like a place of great elevations. They come from a land down under. Alright, we're almost there. Do we see anything on the outskirts here? Not really. Alright, what do you got for us? You got anything good? We got exposed stone, so we might want to check this. Worst case, we can at least get a reading here to see what might be underneath it. That seems worth. Where is it going to be easiest to do this? Probably just like right here. You know, that's cool too. Yeah. That's fine. It's whatever. This is all sand here. All right, let's see. We're about to cause a landslide if we do that, aren't we? Can we dig in? All right, here's what we do. We do lower. One. I think this one should work. Yeah, perfect. And then we could just come over here, hit this one, and then we get our reading. A little bit of copper, cassiterite. I don't know what pentlandite is. Nickel. Nickel can be made for cupron nickel. I don't know what that is either. Smelting the nickel ingots can be used for chutes and plates. These can be used for, so it's another plate metal, kind of soft. What is cupronickel? Just a fancier nickel that can be used for nails and stuff. You have any fancy use? Okay, so you're like a softer metal, it seems. Cool. I wasn't done reading that, so. So, very tiny amount, but at least some. And the fact that we're getting it here, maybe we should take a quick reading to see nearby nodes too. Native copper, it's like it's got a decent amount, and the cinnabar makes me think that maybe there's something more. All right, let's take a quick reading here. See if there's anything within 8 blocks of us. No ore nearby, so anything is probably going to be pretty deep. That's my assumption here. I don't see any exposed materials. No quartz, no nothing like that, so. If it's there, it's pretty down there. At least we know what's in this area. If we ever do start deep sea mining, I mean, it could also be the access point to like an underground quarry, right? If we could use it as an entranceway and then dig a giant stairwell down, but the readings aren't really good enough to warrant doing that here. We'll have to keep looking. Don't care about that right now. We'll go find that again later. We're gonna head east. Go out here first so we can dig it out. See if we spot anything. If we don't spot... Oh, we did spot something. It's farthest way one. Yeah. I don't know if we'll go all the way out to those ones. I don't even know if I want to go out to these ones, honestly. Oh, I'm getting cold. That's not good. What's the temperature out? -13. Okay, what's the closest oh man, we are right in the middle. We gotta hightail it. Yeah, we are right in the middle. We gotta go for this point right here. Oh, we just got rid of our ore. Keep going before we freeze. Ooh, it's cold out. Would a torch warm us up at all? Like if we went like this instead? Is that gonna? I don't think that actually warms us up, but maybe. It's worth trying. Just to slow down the perpetual freezing that frost nips touch brings. We're almost there. Jump in. Make a little room. We'll be fine. Do we have our pickaxe on us? Get our pickaxe ready. We're gonna have to grab. I hope we have dry grass with us. Gonna need to make a campfire real quick. Maybe just the room would be enough. I don't know. We'll see. Oop. Keep going. Oh no! See, and that is why you split your torches. That is exactly why you do it. Okay, let's keep going here. I don't know if this is actually warming us up, but we are cold. All right, we can light all these after. Let's make this into more of a little bit of a room so we can actually get a campfire in here. Am I warming up? It doesn't feel like I'm warming up. All right, let's go pop back outside real quick. We got dry grass right there. We got some firewood. All right. Let us be warm. Because we don't have that smoke mod, we don't have to worry about indoor smoke like this. All right, beautiful. Let's go ahead and get our torches relit. And -14 degrees outside, that's rough. Okay, got that taken care of. Let us eat pie and juice. Warm our little mitts by the fire. Do we even get a third-person view right now? Barely. No, we really can't. That's too small. That's okay. But we don't need that log to burn, so we'll take that back. We'll just let the fire start going out. Are we gonna still really cold out? It's 8 in the morning, and it should start warming up now, honestly. Let's grab a reading while we're here. Where is my... It's right here. So let's see. We should be able to dig this way. And it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, so we need to go... We'll have to go a little bit further this way then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can do it like this. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2. We have to go one further. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so one further, and then we can do it, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. That'll pop a hole open, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Hey, it didn't pop a hole open. High sphalerite right here. Okay. What was sphalerite used for? It's zinc. Okay, it's zinc. So we can use that to make the bismuth bronze. Or... Okay, it can be used for soft metal stuff as well. Nice. Question is... Oh, all the wrong buttons there. Are we anywhere nearby it? Probably not. But it'll be worth looking into. We can check out the island and just see if there's anything left. You can have the torch, it's fine. Time, 9 o'clock. Still pretty cold out, but I think we can go ahead and get moving here. We're gonna actually leave these here just in case we ever need a little shelter. We'll just do a little green, and it'll be a little, I don't know, I don't want to use a house. I want to really call it a house. We'll do it in the rocks. Rock shelter. There you go. Little rock shelter right there. Let's get moving. Hopefully we won't have to stop again real quick, but it is still pretty cold out. It's warming up slightly. Raccoon. I don't see any exposed ores. But it is likely if we were to dig down, we could find a decent supply of zinc. What else was here? A little bit of tin, not very much. A little tiny bit of bismuth. Okay, so if you got lucky, you could find the bismuth and the sphalerite right here and have enough to make bismuth bronze instantly, but the percentages aren't the best. We don't want to go further away right now. We'll leave that island alone. I think. Is that what I want to do? We're risking it. It's so cold, though. Alright, we'll be fine. We can always just make another shelter. We need to get a little bit of dry grass. We don't have that much left. We've got a single campfire that we can make in an emergency situation. Now, we're not getting cold right now, so we're okay. Yeah, now it's -8 degrees. Perfect. Well, we've got plenty of grass here we can get. Is that a rift in the water or a fish? Hard to tell. There's a land bridge right there that is literally about to fall apart. You step on that, you are going in the water. Alright, is there anywhere I can get grass from? I see one grass right there I can get. Let's pull up and grab it. Sure, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Jump in the water. Perfect. Get nice and soaking wet while it's freezing out. Alright, where are we going? Let's check these little islands, see if they've got any exposed ores. Nothing so far. This one's covered in sand. Nothing there. Hey, fishy. Are you pointing at something? What are you pointing at, sir? You guys are just... Is this a Spider-Man meme? Two mountains that point at each other? What is that? Oh, it's just flint. Well, I mean, I'm not one to say no to flint. I'm already here, might as well set it up. Yeah, let's put you in here. Okay, I did grab my chest. For a second, I thought I didn't bring it. We want to swap that, put the ore... The ore's on the wrong side. Hold on. Turn the boat around. I gotta do something here real quick. Yeah, saw that gun. Yep. This island is unstable. You can even call it an island. Sorry, boat. I didn't mean to do that to you. That'll at least make sure we have plenty of fire starting capability. Let's make sure our fire kit is in here. That's not what I wanted to do. Where'd my... No, that's not it. Wrong. Open. There we go. Give me that. Give me that. That's supposed to go in this chest. We always want to make sure we have that on us in case we get too cold, and the fire starters in case we mess up our torches. All right, let's go ahead and grab some pie. Pie. And let's throw some stones in here because we don't need them. Actually, we want it in the other chest. No, open this one. No, no. Come on, work with me here. I'm trying to be organized. Not that it matters that much. All right, that's good. Grab my chest so I don't forget it. We're going to actually need to move stuff around again. The pie in here. Grab the chest. Put the chest on the back. Put the chest in the offhand. And let's eat some pie. All right, where am I going from here? Do I want to take a reading here? Yeah, it'll be easy enough. We could do it right from the boat even. Oh man, all my stuff's unorganized now. All right, do density search mode. Go up a little bit. Two. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Cool, cool. What an enjoyable journey that was. Let's get moving. We're gonna swing down on the outside here of this island because we want to open up as much of this map as we can. And then depending on what we see when we get to this area will depend if we go to that island or if we go check out what's out here first. Because we can always come back and check these islands since they're pretty close to home. I'm pretty sure this one's empty, this one's empty. This area I'm interested in because I got a decent reading there for minerals. So like this area might be ore rich. So we got to check. We definitely want to check these islands to get a better reading on what's going on over here. We know it stops when we get up here, right? You know, it'd be nice if we had another reading over here so we could see. But like, between all the ore we got here, this island's kind of a dead zone. So like, it feels like maybe this area could be good. Unless it's smaller, this like localized. We'll see. We got to see what else we find when we're triangulating. It's nice that I can actually see all of this and I don't have to keep it in my mind. I was doing a no map run for my first run. And let me tell you, playing with no map on hardcore, when it's the first time you're playing the game, it could be tough figuring your way around, especially with my terrible memory. I spent like, let's see, how many hours would that have been? It would have been like 20 hours looking for a cave that I had previously found so that I could get borax. That's what it was. Just so I could get my iron forge. Or not my iron forge, my iron anvil. Whereas with this, I can use the beautiful map. I definitely recommend playing with the map. If you're gonna play, this is very useful. So helpful. Use it, utilize it, enjoy it. There's so much like depth to the materials and stuff that you need that you have to know where you can, what's the word I'm looking for? Purvey? No. Obtain certain resources and where they're found with triangulation. Or you could stumble through the caves and hope to get lucky. That's what I did on my hardcore playthrough. But it was a Homo sapien run, so there wasn't like underground drifters and stuff, which made cave diving very peaceful. I had to watch out for locusts still. I didn't meet them for a long time. Doesn't appear to be much trees here, so this could be a good island. I didn't even realize how big of an island we were just swimming towards. Looks like it's got a little lake right there. Okay. I think we got an island here, and we're starting to get a little cold. What's the temperature? -6 degrees. Evening's coming. We have to look at maybe getting warm again. We got another island out there. Ooh, that's a big old forest mountain. I don't like my islands like that. Sure, they could be full of goodies, but they're also full of deadly animals. Oh, now you want to open up while I'm on the boat. That's funny. Oh, we got a different type of stone here too. I mean, we still got the andesite, but we got another one on top of it. Hey, what kind of soil is this? Is this medium or? Hold up. Okay, there's a bunch of medium, but is it all medium, or am I seeing? Okay, I see what I'm seeing. There's low fertility soil up there. Yeah, and then medium on top of it all. It's gonna be like a winter plains. We're gonna have to find a place to warm up soon. And then we got rift activity. We should make our little den. We're gonna need some more bedding so we can sleep through the night. So let's stop and try and pick up some grass and hopefully not get collapsed on. Shit. Please stop hitting my boat. I still don't know if it actually breaks, but I see it going red constantly, and it scares me. Please don't break my canoe. Whatever you do. Oh shit, I just got soaking wet now. Alright, well, we just need this grass, and we'll be good to go. You stop sending me off the edge there? That'd be great. Just trying to figure out what the best way to do this is. One, two, three. We can go one higher. We got the blocks. We'll reclaim them in the morning. I don't know if I actually grabbed enough to try grass. I hope I did. Oops. That's fine. Not a big deal. Probably. Okay, well, you know, fine. Let's do this. Alright. Chest down. Grass out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you're not gonna burn the chest, are you? Let's move that, just in case. I don't want to risk it. Nice and warm again. All right, and we don't have enough grass. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 8 per, and we need 8, 16, 24. Not that big of a deal, but we can go get some more once we're warmed up. Let's take that firewood back out. Keep it on us. All right, I don't remember which way is outward, so we'll just dig right through here. Oh, that ain't it. This way then? That's stone, so this way. Yeah, that'll work. What a pain in the butt. Woo! That's gonna be flying. Need a little bit of grass here. Please stop making this so difficult for me. Taking out the whole mountainside. I left my torch back here. I mean, my lantern. I see. I buried my entrance. Lantern, please. Thank you very much. Nice jump. Nice jump. Okay. Oh, that's a tough one. Okay, got it. All right, let's grab some more grass. Oh no, it's not counting as grass. I gotta remove the snow first. No! I'm getting in grass. That's unfortunate. And there's drifters. Of course there are. It's just a big empty. Got to get up a little bit higher to see if we can see further. Whoa. I whipped my camera a little too far there. I hear the rift. We'll go this way. Medium fertility soil. It's really hard to see just because it's so dark, but there is not a damn thing here. Let's go get a reading. We haven't taken a reading, right? I see you, Drifter. Where'd I leave my boat? Right there. Oh no! You're joking! No! I clipped the rock! I thought for sure I would have been fine. No! Oh, that's so far back. Oh, dang it. Dang it. All right. Well, that is most unfortunate. Let's go ahead and add that on to the death counter. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, we got a long way to go. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it with this. Okay, we keep our clothes and stuff. I didn't think we did. That's nice. So we won't at least freeze on our way back. Oh, let's grab some food. Do I have food pre-cooked? No. Let's make some... just make some stew. That's fine. I can't believe that's how we die there. That's crazy. That's what I get for not being extra safe. Thank God we leave a torch on the wall, eh? Another 1 hour of sea shanties. Yeah. That's right. I see it snowed at home again. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. You're gonna go all the way past all these islands and hope my corpse didn't go too deep. It should be right there at the surface, but my goodness, that stinks. You guys really can't be here right now. That's very inconvenient for me. Now I have to do some silly stuff like this. Alright, good. That doesn't break when I go through it. Bye. Have a beautiful time. We're out of here. Oh, we gotta turn around. Oh, the shiver's coming! The shiver's coming! Oh, that's creepy. Oh god, that's so creepy. I don't like water spiders. Especially not water shivers. Oh god, are we faster than him? We're like the same speed of him. Apparently we're gonna have a friend. Hey, up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. All right, we're slowly outspeeding him. Fastest way to go around the island is going to be this side of it. Oh god, the shiver's become a submarine. Now we can't see him anymore. Nobody said anything about shiver sharks. Still following me? I don't know. Hard to tell. He might just pop up again later. Maybe he's gone. We're slightly faster than them, so even if he had to go down as well as forward, life finds a way. No, shiver sharks was not on the list. Was not on the bingo board. Okay, didn't agree to this. Actually terrifying. Like, imagine you decide to go deep sea diving and there's just like an underground cave there that has an opening, and then locust and bells and shivers just all come pouring out of it while you're under there. That's oh god, no. It's nightmare fuel right there. I need some scuba gear. Flippers. Make my swim speed a little bit faster. Oh, I took the long way. I should have just went straight to it instead. Going around this island sent me all the way over here. But I could have just basically gone straight like that. Instead I went... whee! Although it would have looked like I was taking a longer path going this way, it would have ended up being shorter. Minuscally. Can I get a ocean current to push me along? I'll use my jacket as a sail and blow into it. Surely that'll help. Anybody keeping track of how long ago we died? This is such a long raft that we may be pushing the limit. Probably not. We're already like, let's see. At most it's been like 5, maybe 10 minutes. We're a quarter of the way, going on to third. I missed my canoe. We're gonna have to build a second canoe. It's the only option. We need that sailboat. That way the canoe can be the rescue. I can't wait till we have a sailboat. That's gonna be so cool. That thing looks awesome. That's like the ultimate goal of the playthrough, is to build a sailboat and then go explore all the lore stuff. If we even can on a sunken world like this. We'll see. I imagine like all of that stuff is like considered like a lake or something, so it'll have like appropriate land mass appointed to it. My poor nutrients just got wailed on. We're such a silly mistake. My armband's not showing anymore. What if I re-equip it? No, the gamison's over? I thought the... Yeah, you can only see it when the gamison's not on. Okay. It is what it is. Dang, our fur clothing's taking a beating. Not the best time for us. My mother told me one day I shall buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the ground, noble bore I see. Shit, I forgot the words suddenly. Na, 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 na. I still the main course for the haven. Too many common. I think that's it. Oh, we're slightly off course. And take a peek at these islands as I'm passing them. Into the darkness he rode. What do we got over there? Looks like regular stone. I don't see anything dotting the stone. Hard to tell in the darkness, but it doesn't look like there's any direct exposed light. I didn't just turn myself around, did I? No, we're good. We're still going. We are once again aiming at the... We want to go this way. Redirect. Aim just past the island. There we go. Yeah, if we die again out at this distance without a raft at home, I think we lose everything. We gotta be real careful now. It's been a little while. It's been 15, maybe 20 minutes. It's been at least 10 minutes. I wish I'd actually looked at the exact time when we left. Looks like we don't have a moon tonight, or it's blocked by the storm systems in the distance. We can take a peek at this island as we're passing it. Looks mostly boring. But it's a pretty big island, so who knows? Maybe it could have some goodies around it. Some gems hidden beneath its soils. We can finally see the island we died on. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Do 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 do. Is that a light? Light over there? What is that? It's like a trader or something over there. On this little island right here. We're gonna mark that real quick. X, we'll do, I don't know, bright. Caps lock on. Trader, question mark. Save. He's got his own little island, and he picked a flat island like me. He knows what's up. That he's got a lovely life right there on that tiny little plateau. Wow, there's another one way over there. On that rock? Or is that... Oh, wow. I can see my rock shelter. I guess I left the torch there or something, because I can see the rock shelter light all the way over here. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oop, I did not mean to turn there. Why did it just get so dark? Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? Am I getting cold? I'm getting cold. I'm getting cold finally. It's negative 15 degrees out. We gotta hurry. Oh no. The frost is kicking in. We danced across the ocean's waves, so did frost touch dance across our fingers. Oh, that's a cool island. A little up spike. V for vintage. V for vile. V for if you step on that island, you're gonna end up in the ocean. I think that starts with a B. Heave ho, all hands, oh stokers high. Oh, now the frost is really kicking in. Negative 15 degrees. Everything's freezing. We're almost there though. We're so close. Oh, we're shivering. We're shivering. Don't worry, buddy. We're going as fast as we can. We're almost there. We've got a little shelter there we can warm up in once we get everything. It's gonna be just fine. You'll see. It's gonna be just fine. We're gonna make it. Why is the world collapsing on it? Oh, my canoe. Ah, stop hitting my canoe. You're so rude. All right, where's my corpse? Hopefully it didn't just get buried. Oh, where is it? I don't see it. All right, well, let's go warm up real quick. We can't without our corpse. Shit. Where is it? Oh no. Did it go all the way down? Oh no. No, 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 come on. You're joking. Ah, shit. Do we have anything in here we can use? Oh, we don't have anything. Come on, get up. Stop collapsing on me. God, this island was a mistake. Oh, it all got buried again. It's fine, I need this dirt so I can close this in. Maybe we can just exist. Oh, we left the chest here. Nice. Oh, we're so smart sometimes. We're so smart sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. We didn't leave the chest, but we got the fire starter. All right, we can warm up, then we gotta dive down and figure out where the heck our corpse is. That's gonna suck. All right, there we go. Oh, man. Okay, well, let's warm up real quick. Dang, how are we gonna find our body? That's so bad. I would have figured it'd be on the rock right there, but maybe we're just not looking at the right place. But I mean, we'll take a look. We'll see. Now that we're warm, well, we can dig our way out here. Go ahead and just throw this right here. And you could... That's fine. Grab that. Grab that. This in there, throw this in there. Can I grab this, please? There we go. Alright, let's check the coast real quick with the canoe to make sure. It might be... No, it's down. Yeah, it's 100% downward. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Alright. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Here we go. Do we have, we don't have nothing. We're going. Oh, no. All right, come on. There it is. There it is. We're good. We're good. Man, that got way down here. No, where's our chest? Oh, wait. Duh, our chest is up in the thing. We're good. Go up. Swim up. Oh, my gosh. Go, go, go. We're good. We're good. Oh, man, I hope that never happens again. Whew. All right. We're back in business. Whew. We're all together in one piece. And everybody was happier for it. Let's not do that again. I don't want any more experiences like that. That's not how that was supposed to work, but that's fine. All right, let's warm up again. We're soaking wet. We don't want to go back out into the cold like that. I am so happy we were actually able to find it. And I'm glad I didn't bring my chest and have to find that too. As far as I can tell, we have everything. We've got our lantern right here. Torches. Yeah, we're good. We got all the goodies we need. Dry off before we head back out into the wilderness.
Was there an underwater cave there? I have no idea. I could do that. I've got, a fire set up here. Have we taken a reading from this area yet? No, we haven't. All right, so we're gonna have let's just do a blue X. Rock shelter. All right. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Get that back lit, and then let's go into the mountain face a little bit here. We're gonna take a quick reading. One, two, three, one. So we need to do 2 more. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Nothing in this area. 0 ores inside the large area. I don't think I'm gonna bother to explore the cave. Yeah, with a reading like that, this is a dead zone. Like, that's covers like this much area, right? Like, I forget how many zones it is. It's like, I don't know. It's a lot. It's a decent sized area. But yeah, there's nothing here. I think that tells us all we need to know. Mining in this game is just a pain in the ass, specifically if you're seeking bronze. Yeah, it can be real tough. I definitely got a little lucky with finding copper and tin right on the surface, right on that one island. My first playthrough, like I said, it probably took me 50 hours to act, like, before I found bronze, right? So we'll leave this here so we can come back in and close that off whenever we want. But we're done with this island. With a reading like that, we have 0 interest in anything to do with this giant island. Maybe we go to the other side of it, take another reading right here, right between here, so we can get a kind of understanding of the ore layout. But I don't know. The whole, no, yeah, 20 minutes, so we can go with 1 death with the canoe. If the raft was able to get here to here in about 20 minutes, that means we could theoretically get to about here and still be able to get our corpse back. So that's about 7,000 blocks is our range on raft before we have to worry about losing everything. Not that I want to make a 40-minute trip on a raft. That sounds awful. I think we'll limit it. We gotta go to over there, spike right between them, see what we can find. Keep our eye out for exposed ore. Not that I think we're gonna find anything here. Even the soil is dry. It's all low quality soil. There's like no trees. It's barren land. But I think as far as the mining in the game being a pain in the ass, I also like the way that it's, you know, everything feels valuable. You know, everything has a very niche purpose, but it's a purpose that it fulfills well. And, you know, forces you to step out and try and do things a little bit more efficiently. I do like the some of the mods give you a little bit of leeway on that. They make getting to that point a little bit harder, but once you're there, it's a bigger reward. That feels good, at least for me. A little bit of medium soil over here. We're gonna go to this island. Looks like there might even be a little cave there we can use. And that's where we'll get our reading from, because I don't want to have to dig down into the soil. We could also hop up on the island and see if we see anything, but I really don't think we're going to see anything. Go check out this little cave real quick. See if we can. Park a little bit farther away here. A little too far. Can't reach. Should have done this in F5, it's easier. Back it up, back it up. That's cool, that's cool. That's exactly what I wanted to do, you know? Sure. Why wouldn't I want to do that? Get nice and soaking wet. Alright, let's put that ore back. Let's see what we're looking at here. Pull our spear out. We got drifters. Yeah, here they come. Oh, we don't have a way out either. Hey, don't be throwing stuff. That's rude. I don't come into your house and start throwing stuff. Remember, you started this. We could have been friends. Granite. I don't need more granite. I think I got enough granite. Alright, we'll be able to get an easy reading from in here. Just wanted to explore real quick. See if we got any more of them ugly drifters, or if they were just hanging out. Ooh, rusty gear. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's go ahead and get a nice reading. We are doing density first. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cinnabar. Yeah, so this area is just like not good. Dang it. Oh, is there a way up here? Hold on. This cave keeps going. Let's check it out. This comes up to a little pool. Little hidden pool. I like it. Say if you throw a stone in a hidden pool, it's good luck. I think. Or is it bad luck? Don't disturb the water that lays still inside the darkness. I don't know. Alright, so this area is just not good. A lot of bigger islands. Guess we go check out that one other big island out there and see what we can find. A little sad about all this area just being emptiness. time is it? It's almost nighttime. Whoa. I think I found Mount Olympus. Yeah, see that? That is cool. Got big trees, but they look like pine trees. I don't think I'll be exploring this island right now. You're gonna actually open for me again, or... Okay, there we go. Right. Food is in my bag. Open that one. Did I already put the rusty gear away? I guess I did. Didn't. Oh well. Moving. It's gonna be dark soon. It's only -2. We're good right now. It's a good temperature, so I'm sure it'll get colder very fast. Big forested island over there. We already visit that one? No, that's this one right here. Drink some of our juice. Let's keep on moving. All right. I don't think I'll be climbing Mount Olympus right now, but it's cool that it exists. We can probably get an ore reading from here, right? Swing it around right here. Okay, I have to move a little bit. Can't look up and do it, so any of these should be fine. A lot of tin. Ooh, we got a mark of hematite. That's interesting. It's only a minuscule amount, but on a high tin value. Okay. We got good ore area, bad ore area, good ore area. Let's just do a quick one of these. We're probably not going to see anything on it, but it could be an interesting place to dig down into the world. No ore nearby, but that's okay. Let's just take a look around. Maybe go around the island trying to take some readings if we can. Let's go a little bit further here. Try and get up here, take a reading. If we can. It's all soil covered. Need to find the next place that's got rock outings. Just to make our life easier. Sure, we could dig down and probably cause a landslide. We also got some rock facing right here. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see what we got here. Conglomerate rock. Okay, we got a different rock type. Please stop hitting my boat. This was not part of our agreement. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Not pulling up halite. Interesting. Why isn't it pulling? That's interesting. Won't pull up lignite. And it won't pull up halite. We know what hematite is. Galena is... Shit, Botorn. Woo! Moving on. Alright, so this is a good island. We can definitely quarry here, and we're gonna find stuff. We're gonna find lots of stuff. What was that? Is that just, it's just a vine on dirt? Yeah, that's all that is. Okay. Halite is salt. Oh, nice. Okay, this island is awesome then. It's sad that it's so far away. But we might be able to make a little home away from home and be able to come here for longer term settlements. Raccoon, don't... What the heck was that? Okay, we got some clay here. Do wish it wasn't so dark out right now. Is that just more clay? Yep, more clay. Cave right there. I'm not gonna explore that at nighttime though. Oh, there's a really cool, like, is that just a lake or is that a bay? We're gonna find out when we go around. And no way to get in here. Kind of like the color of this sand. Could always collect some for our beach. Wait till daytime if we're gonna do that. So we can't fit through that right now. Lots of rainfall in this area. We'll come back to it once it brightens up a little bit. Oh, it's barely dark out. Lots of good soil here. Is that medium? Yeah, all medium. Okay. Oh, little cave right there. Little cave. I saw it. Is that peat? Yeah, most likely peat. Medium rift activity, so we gotta watch out for bow torn and stuff. Shivers jumping off cliffs. This looks like a pretty good spot to take a reading. We're gonna do it right here. All right. Please don't smash my boat. We're gonna have to go in backwards here to get all the way in. Well, there we go. Back it in. Perfect. Okay, I need one more. We can go over here for that. I get a little bit closer here. Or can we go around to this side, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Right. Probably just bash that. Nope, going the wrong way. Get out of the way of that. I didn't quite landfall as much as I wanted it to. That should be fine still. Okay. Chromite. Bituminous coal, is that black coal or brown coal? I always forget. If it's black coal, that's awesome. Borax. We got borax, we got sulfur. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some quarrying in this area. There are lots of good resources here. Too bad none of it's exposed, so we're gonna have to really work hard to find it. We're getting good readings, so. Anywhere else we can take a decent reading at? Right here. I should be able to do one right here. Okay, that's one. Is that going to be far enough away? I hope so. Okay. Well, we exposed the rock face, so that's nice. Okay, a little bit poorer over here, but we're still getting readings on all of the same stuff. Go a little bit further, see if we can do a reading in this little area over here. Yeah, we should be able to get a reading here. Oh, that's sand. 1, 1, 2, 3. That's sand, but that's not. Go, and last but not least, you, my friend. High sphalerite, which is, that's zinc, right? Yeah. The high zinc, sulfur's up there, cinnabar, lignite, a little bit, minuscule amount of tin. The fact that the cinnabar higher over here, 0.08, 0.07, cinnabar 0.1. Okay, so it's closer this direction. What do we got over here? Your tin is over here. Okay. So I'm gonna guess. What about this reading? Nice, right? Where's the cinnabar? Cinnabar 0.06, hematite 0.31. There's no hematite on this. There's a little bit of hematite over here. Okay, so that tells me that the magma chamber is probably somewhere over on this side of the island if we're gonna find it. Basically, the hallmarks of a magma chamber are cinnabar and hematite. And if we can find a magma chamber, we will find all of the iron we'll ever need. Just about. Let's keep going. We want to try and get some more readings. More readings means we can triangulate where the ore is better. The only problem is I don't remember how far the readings actually account for, so I'm kind of just... I'm not doing the best triangulation possible. I'm just kind of... okay. We've got one down there, so let's see if we can get one here in the middle. What would this tell us? Just... minuscule cassitite. It'll just tell us where the tin is, really. It's going to help us tell where the tin is. Do you have any cassitite on you? No, you got silver, though. So if we can find the quartz chamber, we could find silver. Or the quartz layer. Alright, yeah, let's try and get a reading right here. We've got some stone exposed, so we should be able to. One, two. There should be 3. And that one didn't count, dang. All right, what about this one? There we go. All right, so that's high sphalerite, 2.41, 2.5. But then we've got 0.68 and no sphalerite. So it's very close somewhere over here if we wanted to find the 10. Poor cassitite. So that's higher. So that means we're definitely nailed it over here. We need some inner readings as well to make this easier. Sulfur 1.66. Sulfur's minuscule. Sulfur 2.8. Sulfur minuscule 0.8. 2.8. So this is the closest to the sulfur. Sulfur isn't usually exposed in my experience. Might be like a cave that we could dive down in this area. We might be able to find the sulfur that way. Might be able to find some saltpeter with that too. Let's see. Let's keep going. We need to get... Is it almost daytime? Almost. I'd like to get onto the island and take a reading from the center there. I'm kind of waiting just because we have rift activity. I don't want to jump the gun and get jumped while it's dark and I can't see. Let's go ahead and have some juice. Beautiful. How's our Sadie doing? Sadie's doing good. Getting some HP back. See, I would like to get a reading in between here. So we may have to expose some rock surface. Let's see. Right around here, probably. Alright, well, since we're about to landfall this, let's park our boat a little bit away. I should probably make a shovel real quick. Let's make a couple, just in case. We need more than one. I don't like stopping and having to make tools constantly. I'd rather make them up front. Alright, that gives us 2 shovels. Hopefully there's nothing creepy out here that's going to mess with us. If we can get up to that tree, I think we'll have a good spot to find some rock. Oh, you son of a... Of course you guys would be here. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you try to interrupt me? That is your job, after all. Yeah, I think I just heard a rift nearby. Yeah, and there's a bow torn. You guys are so annoying sometimes. Can't you just let me dig? Ugh. Good night. I'm digging here. Alright, we got a little bit of rock surface there. Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. It doesn't stop. It just keeps going. Let's heal up real quick while we can. Shit, we gotta take our armor off for that. Hopefully we don't get jumped. Keep our eyes on the sky. Keep our eyes on the sky. Was not expecting to cause that big of a landslide. Alright, there we go. Let's get our armor back on. That landslide is still going, apparently. Don't tell me that Bowtorn can see me. Come on. Go away. Alright. Go back to my boat. I'm not trying to fight a bow torn at night that I can't see. On a cliffside that just keeps falling. How much juice we got left? About a liter, about 6 liters of juice left. Mark the boat. Yeah, absolutely. I should do that when I mark it. This time I wasn't planning on like scaling the island or anything. Man. So we just hang out for a little bit. The sun's coming up soon. Maybe we can enjoy a nice sunrise. Yeah, I want to finish triangulating this island. That's so important with how many. We need to get one here. I'd like to get one somewhere over here. And possibly in here. There. And then like a central one. Obviously, we're going to do one on the cliff side. Just because. I mean, you got that huge junction popping up. There could be a lot of goodies somewhere. Look, the sun's coming up over there. We've left a physical scar on the island. About to leave an even bigger one if we can get up there and try again. And not get thrown off the mountain this time. All right, real quick, I'm gonna take a bio break. I'm gonna walk across my house with my broken leg, so it's gonna take a few minutes. But when I return, we will continue triangulating this island and hopefully finding all the goodies that lie beneath it. I think we're gonna stay on this island for a little bit. I do. I think we're gonna find a good place. We're gonna make a quarry, and I don't know if we have enough pickaxes for that. But I want to get on it, and I wanna dig down. I want to see if I can find a good place. See if I can find that magma chamber, basically. But we'll see. But yeah, so I will be right back. I'm gonna throw on my BRB screen since I don't want to miss sun up. Because once we can see, we can fight, we can proceed. I am going to leave you with a little bit of music. When I return, the fun shall begin again. Hold on. Music, do the thing. Do the thing, music. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and jump on in, Jack. All right. The sun's coming up. We got a rift where we were trying to dig. We got a 2 bow torn up there. It's really annoying. I don't want to have to fight bow torn on a hill that has no stability. Maybe we forego this one and just get up there to the mountain. Well, if we're gonna do that, it's gonna be a little bit easier to get up over here. And then we will definitely mark where the boat is because we do not want to forget. That would be really bad. We gotta be really careful. We can't, if we die, we're in trouble, man. Last time we died here. Now we're even further out. So it'd be like 25 minutes, except we don't have the raft, so it's gonna be like 50 minutes. Be cutting it close if we do die. Alright, it's a quick trip. There's another rift right there. Can you not? I feel like I'm not asking too much when I say please don't. It looks like we can get up right here. All right, let's drink up some juice. We've still got 0.6 per 6, so 3.6 liters. Really? The stability there is not good. Come on. It's crazy. It was like flat there. And it's like, yeah, no, we still got to collapse. Damn. The sign's pretty cool. I like the sign. Minus the fact that it's so elevated, it's just cool. Almost up. We're almost there. Goat. Hey, buddy. Or, sorry, you're a ram. He's a big old ram. That's a raccoon. More goats, but there's a baby goat, so I gotta be careful. Look at this thing. What? What the heck? That's so cool. What is that? Some flax in here. We'll take that. Like sliced. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like this. That's pretty cool. Just aimlessly checking it out, but I gotta. That is cool. Alright, well, we need to get a reading on this, so let's go to the far side. This island is a titan, and the mountain is at stake. bighorn rams. It doesn't look like there's anything too cool over there. Let's take a look over the edge if we can. A lot of rams. This is Ram Island. And wolves. Hey, rams, if the wolves come, can you kill them? Can you just, like, bash their skulls in for me? That'd be great. All right, real quick, let's go ahead and get a reading here. The echo is kind of crazy. And the answer is... hematite. Okay, we're still getting hematite. So it's better at the edges. Calcite 2.3, calcite 0.01. Yeah, so we like hit the nail in the head over there. Am I shivering? I am shivering. It's cold. Did I not mark the boat again? Damn it. Always get ahead of myself. Alright, do we have... Got some blocks here. Boat should be over here. Pretty sure. Oh, don't kill me. Please don't knock me off the cliff, too. That would be awful. I might have just gravity hunted them. It is very possible that they just jumped off this and died. There's a rift down there. Did you guys die? Did you make it? You okay? Alright, we gotta find our boat on the other side. I hate this island. I love this island and I hate this island. We gotta go get warm. We are now out of juice. Okay, let's grab this. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All right. Boat should be over here. Can you not landslide my canoe, please? Agglomerate stones. Jesus, the whole island's falling apart. Oh, we got some exposed rock up there, actually. We might be able to use this. Let's park. This is all already landslided, so let's go ahead and get up there and warm up. Is there anything we need from this? Nah, we're fine. Let's go warm up. Okay. I got beat up by a piece of dirt. We can just dig in right here. That's fine. We have soil on us. We do. Make a little rock shelter here. Got grass. We need the firewood. Oh, we're gonna do it one at a time. We don't need to have all that in there right now. Whew. All right, let's see what we got going on now. Stack all that together. Bunch of stone we don't need. Put the seeds in here. We can put the conglomerate stone in here. Let's go ahead and finish this food. And have us some turnip pie. Do you have enough grass for a bed yet? No, I have been... Yeah, I do, actually. Let's go ahead and make that, too. We'll have to get some more grass so that we can make more campfires, but we do have enough to make a bed now, which will allow us to add that to our survival kit. What time is it right now? It's noon, so we don't actually want to go to sleep right now, but we're just kind of getting a reset so we can warm up. Negative 15 degrees out. I think we're good now. Let's see, these are all empty, so we can get those out of our inventory. Actually, let's put those on the boat as well as this bowl. We're not just carrying around stuff. We're also going to put the seeds and the flax. Keep the flax. Flax is food. We can always eat that if we need to. Eat the bed. We need to pick up some dry grass on our way back. We can go ahead and light another log. Get a little bit, make sure we're staying warm. Alright, this is going, this will be going, this will be going. This can actually go on the boat. We don't need that in here. Alright, that's good. Shit, I can't pick this up yet. Alright. We should be good and warm so we can break out of our little shelter. We're going to mark this on the map. A little X, rock. Or maybe, let's keep doing it with ore, but let's do like gray. I don't need it to be bright green. Rock shelter. Save. There we go. All right, switch that. Throw this on our back. And we are ready to begin again. Do I want a reading here? Yeah, you know, I might as well take a reading while I'm here. Just cause another landslide real quick. Not far enough. Okay, and then this one should work. All right, so we got hematite at 0.48. Hematite, not on there. Hematite. Okay, so we're getting closer to where the chamber is. Hematite at 0.48's not that high though, so we're still not quite there. It could also just no. When I found the other one, it was like 6%. Okay, what else is in this one? What is that limonite? Is that lime? Is there a chance I could find lime here? Is that what limonite is? Hold on. Lime. It doesn't actually pull up. I don't want to know what limonite is. Or imminite. I don't know what that word is. There we go. Oh, that's the titanium again. That's like the 4th time I've forgotten on that one. Okay. Cool. Let's move on. Let's see. Yeah, we want to try and get a reading over there. Let's go dig that little pathway now. And give us access to that inner water. Nice little batch of red clay. Looks like we got quartz right there. Hold on, we want to go check that. We didn't see any silver on this, but we should be able to get a interesting reading here. And it's a cave, too. Oh, we should be okay right here. Ah, that's fine. I guess I didn't want to be dry anyways, you know? It's cool. Here, chicken? There's a chicklet here. I'll protect you! I'll protect you from the evil being. Where is he? Where's the grunter? I don't... Do I have a trap? Get back here. You don't get to live. You scared my chicken friend. Do I have a trap on me? I don't think I brought traps. Nah, I didn't bring traps. Also, we forgot to put this stuff away that we don't need anymore. I left one at home. Okay, that's what I did with it. I was like, where's the other one? I need this one. And I don't have any reeds, so it's not like I can make one. Okay, that's good. Throw the seeds in there. All is good. Okay, let's get up to that quartz now. Get us a reading. Sorry, little chicklet. It's just not normally in me to carry reed traps around, so I didn't even think to do it. Can you guys stop making the dirt fall? I'm trying to get up here. Oh, you can't hit me, so you throw a rock? You little stinker. You're in the way. Can you move? Oh, gotta switch sides so you don't push me off. Got a long way up there. Hard to see. All right, let's check the nearby ore here. How close? We'll also get a reading here as well. Any silver traces? No silver traces, just quartz. Come on. All right, let's do a bigger reading now. See what we got for density ore over here. Or ore density over here. All right. We're closer to the titanium, I think, or further away. Farther away from the titanium. We got chromite over here. A little tiny bit, but the chromite's closer up there. This is kind of away from it. So now we need to travel inland and try and get one in there somehow. That's going to be harder. Is it already going nighttime? It is. Okay, we might have to go back to our rock shelter and sleep the night away. Very carefully now. Yep. Yeah, that's about what I expected when I say very carefully. You know, falling and taking immediate damage. Oh, bet it was your fault, huh? Worthless. All right, let's get moving. Nice, that worked. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to time it right, but I was able to pick up the ore and jump in the boat at the same time. All right, let's see. What's the temperature? Because we're starting to get deeper into winter time. -10 degrees. We stay here longer. We still need to get a reading over here, and we'd like to get some on the inner parts. Where's the hematite largest? 0.48. So yeah, we definitely want to go inward. We'll do that. That area sucks. Isn't that like a huge crater right there? So that's like a big valley. All right, well, we'll figure it out in the morning. Where's my rock shelter? It's right over here, right? Marked it. Yeah, it's back here. We're gonna go sleep the night away. Where is it? It's like right in front of me. I passed it. It's I didn't really make it easy to spot, apparently. It's up here somewhere. How far up did I put this thing? Is it up there? Down here? Did it get buried? Do I just have to make another one? What'd I do with it? Where is it? I marked it. It should be here. Maybe, is it? I guess it might be up more. How high did I put this thing? And drop. I don't think I put it this high, did I? I don't... Ah, I found it. Let's put a little torch on the wall. That'll burn out, but at least that'll tell me where the damn cave is. We need an extra piece of dirt. All right. This will be... We're gonna need to open this up just a little bit more. that'll be where the bed goes. Let's take our chest out. Firewood to get us warmed up. Torch to light it. Bed to go to sleep. Pie to enjoy. Eating pie by the campfire. That's good times. Oh, went out already. We need another log. All right, so what time is it? Let's go ahead and sleep. Yeah, we're gonna go to sleep right now. Home sweet home. We might have just got buried alive. That's a possibility. -19. All right, we're getting way too cold now. I think it's time to go home. We'll see what the temperature looks like once it's daytime again. But I think we're pushing our limits of winter excavation. Other island out there we got to go check out too. This one's showing a lot of prospects. We're getting ore readings, all the goodies that we need. We'll just have to find them and hope they're not actually out in the water instead of under the island. We need to get a reading, maybe a reading from out here, a reading from here, a reading from in this area, and then we'd like one more here and maybe one here. That would allow us to really pick a good spot to go down. And then, you know, we could also just do some cave diving on this island. It seems like there's probably a few caves. We need some wood too, but that's why we're gonna go back. Supplies are running thin. We've got one pie left. We're out of juice. We've got a little bit of rye grain that we found on the island. That's it. That's all we got. I mean, I guess we got this pie slice left, but it's only 0.06 left on it. So when sunlight finally breaks, I think we head home. Refill our supplies a little bit. And instead of coming back, we need to get that hematite. It's tough when it's wintertime. It's tough when it's wintertime. All right, let's go ahead and start packing up. Maybe we leave a little before, Here's hoping this ain't a mistake. All right, canoes right there. let's get out of here. It's time to call our expedition over and head on home and get some work done. We need a large supply of andesite stone, so if one of these islands has it on our way back, we're gonna stop there and mine up a whole bunch of it. Sun will be up in a few hours. We are going to turn this way now. Yeah. This should be a good trajectory. Our course is set. Row, boy, row. Hopefully we're not going to get too cold too fast. It is negative 16 degrees out. Rift activity's calmed down, so that's good. But not that that matters since we're going home. And we're leaving behind. Yo, and carry it along when we rodeo. And carry it along when we rodeo. And carry it along when we're all... I don't remember the next line. Head up behind. Something. This is a very interesting island. Got a lot of forest on this side, emptiness on this side.
The question is, do you have andesite stone for me?
I need it for the foundation of my house. Alright, so on our next expedition, what we'll need to do... it's having trouble loading the map now. We'll have to come search this area. We're going to try and mark... I guess we could ride to the south of the island. Try and get as much of... I see that island? Yeah, little flat place over there. No light, no trader. Kind of want to see it. It looks... Also, some islands out here in the far... Okay, it's that island I'm seeing. We're close to this one. We can get there pretty quickly. Looks like it's just got a couple bushes on it. I was more interested to see what kind of land it was. If it's soil or rock. Looks like it's soil. We got shallow water here, or is it this just the top of a peak? Kind of shallow water. What kind of sand is this? Sandstone sand. Okay, let's disembark and take a look real quick. Take that flint, mine as well. This is nice. Oh. I mean, don't mind if I do. Copper. Throw that right there for now. Have all the flint that we can. And we have conglomerate sand here. Sandstone's kind of nice, right? Mess with it and see what it looks like. I'm interested in the sand though. I think that would make some nice beach sand there. Plus we got this copper we gotta mine here. All right, a little bit of a distraction, but we are definitely gonna get that copper right now. Let's go ahead and put the ore back. Let's throw all these random stones we just picked up on here. We have soil in this one. Conglomerate stones. Sorry, you're in the wrong chest, my friend. You should be over here with your other stone friends. Sandstone's nice. I like sandstone. All right, so shovel it out. We got gravel immediately. I was hoping we'd have more sand under there. Make a real nice beach with this sand. Sandstone rock. All right, how much is that? Almost 2 stacks. Let's make some more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shovel, 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 shovel. We're taking this island home with us. Let me reset that. We're taking this island home with us. Well, you never just landed on a sandbar and took the sandbar home with you? I thought that was common practice. All right, not bad. Let's finish out the stack. So we need a little bit more. Two more? Two more. Beautiful. We're still gonna have to dig some over here. All right, let's start digging down. That's stone. We want to go through the gravel. Looks like we might actually have to mine for it. We're gonna grab a stack of this gravel too, so we can use that as like filling in the water. It's gonna help build our dock area. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Okay. Beautiful, and let's go ahead and just see, do a little quick search here, see if it actually finds copper. It should. And the answer is medium amounts. Medium amounts is good. All right, let's dig. copper, where are you? Let's check the actual water real quick. All covered by sand. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I wanted that to be filled in. Of course I did. There we go. Push this back just a little bit more. Do we have any? We've got some sand here. Come on. Oops, I'm using the wrong thing. Yeah, I know there's medium copper here. I gotta find it. Let's go down, 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 down. Hey, we found it. Medium quality too, not too shabby. Oh, we need to eat. Go eat some food real quick. We do still have some food left, right? I need to make some inventory space. No, not a rift. Come on. Go away. We're busy here. We're doing stuff. We're doing things. Can you not be so intrusive? Please. I'm about to bury you. Where's my soil? Give me that soil. You're what, right there? Can I bury you? Get buried, please. I don't have enough to do it. Go away. I don't want you here. Hi, Dave. Bye, Dave. All right. Food. I was looking at food. Are we out of food? Where's my chest? My chest is on my back. I was making room to take it off of my back so that I could check my food. That's what I was doing. Open. Yes. Okay. We still got a whole pie. We're fine. Do I have anything else I need to get out of my inventory? I probably should have grabbed my other thing real quick. Hold on, we gotta switch that out, put this back on the ground. Grab my other copper pickaxe just in case this one breaks. We are running out of time now. It's almost nighttime. Okay, we'll just throw that up here at the top. Hopefully that'll help us. Let's try and mine this up ASAP. In fact, let's even lock ourselves down here. And then we can go ahead and get to mining. Big, beautiful node of copper. Oh, this is wonderful. Do I have anything? I don't have any dirt blocks on me. We are going to need to make a block real quick. Let's do it. Let's do it right here. Now we at least have a stone block in case we open up the ocean and need to close it up real quick. Already marked this node, right? Yeah, we do want to turn it gray though, because we've started mining the node that we found. What just happened? There we go. We're back. We're back. We're good. A little lag spike there. Nice. All right. So there, let's go ahead and dig ourselves a way out. All right, so 40, 400, 800, so that's about 8 ingots of copper. Not bad. Let's check to see if we've got any more around, or if we cleared out this area. No ore nearby, so we mined up all the ore, all the copper in the local area. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna need to dig this out just a little bit so that we can do a proper density one, because we haven't done a density search here. So let's do this. 1. 2. And 3. Okay. So there's some bismuth in the area. There's a little bit more copper, probably further down. Galena's ferrous, inline halite, so some salt nearby, but all minuscule values, nothing too crazy, you know? Oh, what time is it? Do we have everything we need that we can just pop this open and make a run for it? Hi guys, I'm leaving. Please leave me alone. Run! Wait, we got our chest, right? All right, we got our chest. We're good. A great escape. Oh, we're going the wrong direction. We need to go this way. Gotta be careful for copyright on that one. I'm really glad we managed to find some copper before we made our way home. That's awesome. Let's see, with 8 ingots worth. Oh, we can make our stone. All our quarries tool. Well, we can make a basic copper set, or we could consider making a bronze set. They have no durability. It may be worth it. I don't know if bronze is that much better than... Okay, we could look real quick, right? Before, pause the game real quick. We want the guides. We want quarry. Stone quarry, stone splitting guide. Hammer, plugs. Steel 7x7, so that would be bronze is 4, iron is 5, meteoric iron is 6. Okay. Interesting. See, what time is it? Yeah, it's just beginning to be nighttime, so it's gonna get cold. But we should be home sooner than later. Let's see, that's the Trader Island. Let's aim to the left of it. You can hold LMB and it'll evenly split it as you press it. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I've seen me do that a few times, but I usually just half split until everything's where I want it. I could try speeding it up with some dragon. We just canoed straight through a rift. All right, from here. Let's aim this way a little bit. Did I hit the wrong button? Ah, I see. I switched from my ore. A couple speckles of islands there. Looks like dense forest right here on a small island. That's interesting.
I can't see nothing in this darkness.
But it's out there. Go ahead and eat some pie real quick. How's our nutrients doing? Protein we are slacking on, but that's fine. It is currently December 2nd. So we are in the thick of it. Got a few more months of winter, and then we'll have the beautiful springtime. It's snowing again. It's snowing pretty good. All right, there's our whole map. Looks like this area is pretty empty. We still want to keep heading like for this area because we're gonna basically do a loop here. It's gonna take us a little bit longer, but we're gonna be able to knock out this little bit of fog of war. My boat is frozen. Covered in snow. moving at a moderate pace. Now that I think about it, what was our reading? Did we ever do any readings on this island? Like, we found all this tin and copper on this island and we didn't do any readings? Seriously? None of these are a reading. Alright. At some point, we're gonna go triangulate our main resource island and see what's there. It's kind of crazy that we have all these tin and copper, you know, nodes, and we haven't even triangulated that area yet. Alright, we're just about at our turning point. I think we're gonna go until this is all gone. I mean, it looks like it's all water, but it'll look weird if we don't get rid of it. And then we'll start turning towards our world, our homestead. Almost done. Come on, you can do it. Clean it up. Couple more. Just make it nice and clean. We're fine with the way that is. We'll go ahead and start turning in. And you can see the light of our trader. Or it's either the trader or our barn. Hard to tell. Straight on. It might be our barn. It could be both. Trader's like here. We're like here. I like that you can see like all our house stuff at this point from here. Pretty cool. We did one on our own land. We didn't find much. Castite, Ammonite, Cinnabar. Alright, let's delete that. We don't need that there. We'll go do a node on the other side or something. Maybe right in the middle. Maybe at the tin deposit instead. We still have to dig down and dig up this tin, but like we're not really in a rush for it. We did dig this one, so this should be gray. Oop, going the wrong way. Yeah, that was our barn. The trader is a smaller light over there.
Cool. Very cool.
Deep water rifts. Terrifying. Yeah, we got multiple rifts on the island. Current rift activity high.
Cause it was high, cause it was high, cause it was high.
All right, well, hopefully you give us a second here. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this, grab these. And the rest is stone. So we can go inside with what we got here. Let's go ahead and grab a hammer real quick. So I only have one hammer. Didn't I just make a new hammer? Dang, I gotta make another hammer. Alright, where'd it go? Went in there? No. Yo. What happened to all my copper? There's no way that's all the copper I got from that. There's got to be a bug when you're doing this. Where's my copper? I should have 800 ingots of it. I have 94. There's no way that many did, what? Hold up. There's got to be a bug with that. What the heck? What? Am I missing something here? Didn't I just grab all my copper? I didn't grab all the copper. Okay, that was only some of the copper. That makes more sense. I thought I had all of it. Cool. Making sure. All right. Now we've got all of it. There's where the majority of it is. Make sure everything's closed so we don't have any more shenanigans. We want to see the number. Yes, yes, that's much better. That makes way more sense. All right, so we've got copper. That's 6. That's 12. And with the cast type, we can make a decent amount of bronze. What was it that we wanted? We wanted to make copper plugs. Right. So we're going to need ingots. We're going to need, let's see, we want our hammer mold. We're going to need a new Falx blade. Let's also go put this stuff away real quick. Resin is in here. Seeds are in here. Flint can go in here. Hold on to the stone right now. Put you down. Put you down. Put you down. Our random stone can go in here. All right, so this is going to be bronze. This is going to be bronze. This is going to be copper. We need to do 2 separate burns. Let's make... Alright, so... almost 1,300 copper. And then I don't have enough tin here to turn it all into bronze. That's okay. We can do 7. That's, I don't need 7. I want 400. Let's do like half of that. Okay, let's see if we can do it with 6. Looks like we can't do it with 6. Okay, so we're gonna do the 400. It'll be that much cassitite. That's about right. Coal's over here. Are we down to 1 stack of coal, really? No, we're really down to 1 stack of coal. Damn, that's a whole thing. We're gonna have to make some more coal. Cassitate away, we're not gonna make any more bronze. Oh, we could put our raft back down. I just scared myself. I heard my own footstep. Rusty gear can come inside. I don't know if I have room for all that stuff right now, but let's see. I've got some slots for it. Rusty gear goes over here. Look, we almost have enough to make a single simple trade. The buckets can go in here for now. The jars, since we don't have any more juice, go right there. Let's check on our melt. We're gonna need more coal, at least 2 pieces. That's in the wrong one. Bowls can get put down. One of these bowls goes up here. We need our tongs. Thank you. Let's see, our shears, brand new. We don't need to replace those. We already did. That's all good. So we're good there. We do need a new scythe at some point. That's what the ingots will be for. Let's see, we've got a single lantern there in bismuthine. Unless we wanted to try to make some more. I don't know if we could make more bronze out of this stuff. Let's see, if we take... I don't know, that. You think we might be able to make it work with some copper? We'll try. As long as we have 40 there, we can make a lantern. So that's a lantern in the waiting. You're done. Let's see, this is 400 units of tin bronze, so hammer. New Falx blade. And 2 more ingots to add to our storage. Okay, and then if we did, I don't know what the ratio is here. Something like that, that, and that. Let's see. We're just throwing numbers at it here until we can make something happen. Can we click on it and see what the ratio is? Maybe we could just do math. Okay, so we want 50 to 70% copper, 20% zinc. Is it ingots? Oh, no. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. 10% bismuth. So I've got the ratio wrong there. Oh, do we not have enough zinc, or did I just take too much zinc out? Might not have enough zinc for this. All right, so let's do... There we go. We got a ratio going on. 1 unit. So... Can we take the zinc out now? Okay. Can I put more copper in? I can. Okay. Hello? Hello? Let me out of here. Game, what are you doing to me? It still kept all its stuff, thankfully, as it should. Yeah, we don't have any other zinc just lying around, so we can make a single unit. That's not bad. Go ahead and do that. That seems like a good use of our zinc just hanging around. 2, 3. We're gonna need extra coal to melt that. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to plan a charcoal burn at some point. You can make a... What is that? A straw hat and a scarf for more warmth. Scarf? Everything? These all require dyes. And that requires dyes and gold. So I can't make a scarf. That's not on the agenda. The straw hat, that's pretty easy to make if I remember correctly, right? Can we make any other kind of hats? Or are they all from the ruins? Ooh, if we had some bamboo, we could make a bamboo hat. That'd be cool. straw hats, just dry grass. Okay, 1 extra degree of warmth. The rest seem to be fines. That's a mushroom. A witch's hat is good. I thought it was poisonous. A straw hat. It's hidden by our hood, but, you know, it's there. Cool. An extra degree of warmth. We'll take it. Yeah, I actually made that, like, really fast in my first playthrough and completely forgot about it. So, appreciate you and reminded me. I don't think. I guess I could make a pickaxe out of the bismuth bronze. That's an option. I think we'll just make it an ingot for now, and figure out what we want to do with it exactly later. There we go. Now we've got 2 different kinds of bronze. We got bismuth bronze and we got tins bronze cooking. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And we gotta let this stuff cool so that we can actually use the copper to make some copper ingots. Yeah, we'll have to get dyes before we can make a scarf. But that's that can go on our to-do list as well. So I believe in order to make dyes, we have to get the pulverizer working. And that requires windmill power. So that's not going to happen anytime soon. That's like 2nd year, full flax harvest, end of the year. Okay, we got our first windmill up. Maybe. Maybe. Get the temperature back up in the campfire. We can keep it hot. It'll make it easier to smelt stuff when these things are all finally done. All right, we're getting pretty close now, so let's go ahead and... How much do we want? I think we're just doing 4. So that's what, 80? Leaves us with a little bit of copper that we can use if we need it for anything in specific. And these can almost be grabbed. Beautiful. Sorry, we did that backwards. Falx blade come back, hammer goes out. Falx blade goes in here. Grab all our stuff. All right, this gives us a new hammer. Beautiful. This gives us a backup Falx blade, which will, for now, just go into our survival kit. that'll be there for when we eventually break this one, which it's getting close. You're still smelting down. You're almost done here. That gives us 5 tin bronze ingots. Pretty good. We'll probably, if we're going to use glacier ice as a makeshift glass, like if that actually works to make a greenhouse, then we should probably do that sooner than later. We're going to have to get more of it, though, if we're going to upgrade that. We still need the andesite stone so we can finish all of our foundation. And we need to make a whole bunch more food so we can actually go out and be the gatherer that we are. Let's see, we're gonna make some pies. We got some rye flour right here. We're gonna use up our, well, we got a whole stack of carrots there, right? Let's go ahead and use carrots, and we'll use all 3. We're just gonna eat this single turnip because it's a little loner. Egg pie. You're a genius. Use the eggs. We'll do that, yes. Assuming that the egg works like a meat, egg pie should be perfect. Need this one to get down to like 300 degrees so we can finally take it out. Come on, how cold do you have to get? Let's go. Get out of there. I need that ingot mold. You're being fat. Come on. Get a move on. Hey, there we go. I didn't actually need the ingot mold, by the way. I just needed you out of it. Beautiful. It is a different type of ingot, but it is still tin. Or bronze, rather. It's still bronze. Just it's a different kind of bronze. Okay, pie time. Where's my extra bucket? Alright, give me your bucket. That's fine. That makes 10, so that's a couple pies. We want a little bit more. I think we'll do, yeah, that's enough for 10. It's 4 per. So 5 pies? 5 pies is good. We want to start with onions and carrots. Pickaxe, can you go away for a little bit? While we're here, let's go ahead and stock up on some dry grass in our survival thing. We need to get some wood. We don't want to use up our wood. In fact, this wood can come join our wood. We'll go get more. Right, 1 vegetable pie. Let's do egg next. Where'd my eggs just go? There they are. I left that chest open. Oh no! Egg pie isn't a thing. I can't add eggs to it. You're not a genius. It was a nice thought, though. What can we do with eggs, then? So we can make... So it works in stew, but not pie. Scrambled eggs. Egg soup. That seems like an oversight because it's a protein and it should be able to be used, but you just can't. It is not an ingredient for pie. All right, well, do we have any, let's continue making some vegetable pies here. And then I'm out of space. Excuse me, sir. I need to see if I have any fish so I can make a fish and egg stew. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna break everything. You're just being silly. Fish egg stew. Need the wood. We can start cooking this up. Why is that already 180 degrees? Does cooking in the fire pit warm the oven? That's interesting. Make more pie. Let's go ahead and use up some parsnips here. Not that it matters, but... Look at that delicious looking meal. Oh yeah. Delicious. Alright, 4, do that. Maybe we can do eggs and vegetables. 4. There you go. We could do that. You're probably warm by now. Make one more pie. Alright, you guys are cold. Beautiful. Oh, almost cold. Alright, beautiful. It's a good start to things. How's the pie? Part baked. Alright, egg, meat, carrots can go back in here. You guys can go back in. We're out of dough at the moment. Don't need this charcoal for now. More pie for the road. Oh, we got to put that away. Beautiful. Now we just gotta wait for our pies to cook. We got some food right there. We have. There we go. Yes, look how delicious that looks. Orange cubes and beige cubes, all on a scrambled egg base. Yes. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. What time is it? It's almost nighttime. High rift activity at the moment. December 3rd. It's almost the new year. We're almost in year 1. Wow. That's awesome. Pie is ready to go, and this stuff's all in my way. I forgot we had to cut the pie. You go here. You go here. Nice. Awesome. You both vegetable pie? I can't stack you to 8 though. Shame. Alright, oven actually needs to get reset. Can we use peat in the oven? No, we can't. Okay. Alright, so we are getting to the end of the stream. Things that we're gonna do that are on our to-do list, immediate to-do list, is get more andesite. Check the smoker. Thank you. I forgot we did that. We need to get more stone for our foundations. So we're going to go out and we're going to do a bunch of that after we make our splitter plugs. That was the whole point of making some of them. So I think we still need to do some other stuff. All right, let's see what's going on with these. We got 4 smoked meat. Okay, so it's just preserved meat at that point. It's the same saturation, maybe 5 higher, but it lasts 3-4 months by itself. Pretty cool. Can we cook with it? We can. Okay, so it works just like fish. It's just a way to preserve fish for longer. Very cool, very cool. But it does cost cortilage. 3.8 years. 3.8 years for meat. That's longer than a sealed crock pot. That's crazy. That might be a little too strong. I mean, it does cost cordage, but... Did not mean to take that out. Get back in there. Cook the rest of the way. Yeah, so andesite stone so we can finish our foundation. We want to get more glacier ice so we can experiment with making a greenhouse. And then the coppers for the plugs. We've got an upgraded butchery system. We still need to find hematite. It's not the easiest thing. We want to triangulate the island. I think the first thing we're going to do... I don't even remember which one had andesite. It's like over here. These islands have them. So we're going to go explore these islands and find some andesite. The blue stone. Oh, we got to take that out before it burns. Nice, and we basically, with that, fixed all of our nutrients from when we died. So we're feeling good there. You had to drop a rift right outside of my house, huh? Very high activity. This pie, okay, the pie did end up doing it. I don't want to waste any more wood, so if you could just cook slowly, that'd be great. Hi, guy. I've been that bowl inside the house last 30 days, 3 months. Cold temperature plus preservation plus cellar equals good time. Equals a great time. That would be the benefit of doing some sort of cryo run where everything is colder than normal. Getting food would be harder, but preserving the food would be way easier. Are you still hot enough to cook all the way? I think so. Yeah. I was gonna start unloading stone, but we'll deal with that tomorrow. We're just gonna finish baking this pie and then we're gonna call it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Well, I want to thank each and every one of you so much for joining me on our adventure today. It was a good amount of fun. Today's Thursday, right? We will not be playing Vintage Story tomorrow. We're actually going to be jumping into Kenshi again and continuing our solo strength playthrough. We will be continuing with Vintage Story again on Monday through Thursday. We do stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, and I hope you all have a wonderful time. My name is Vile Shinobi. This has been Vintage Story, the WaterWorld playthrough. And we'll continue this next week. This one, and then hit this button. There we go. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Y'all have a wonderful day, evening, whatever time it is for you. And until next time, take it easy.